folks. Ads are gonna start running in a few minutes. Just grab like a snack or a drink or whatnot. I'm gonna make a quick cup of tea. See you in a moment. Hi. I'm just settling in. Whew. Let me put these somewhere else. Alright, we got 1 minute of ads left on Twitch. How are we doing? Here, we got 25 seconds left. Let's go ahead and switch over. Hi! Oh, why is the camera all the way over there? That's not framed correctly. How did that happen? Hold on, let me switch over to gameplay real quick and see what's going on there. I didn't actually check to see if the note cam is set up. There we go. Okay. Hi everyone! We're so back. Sorry, this sleeve is bugging me. There we go. Well, not quite. It's like stretched incorrectly. There we go. That's better. Hi! Welcome back to yet another day of Blueprints. I need to quickly grab my meds so that they're nearby. And then here we are. How we doing? It's quite early, I know, but we're here. Let's go ahead and start. So I had a little bit of a question, just a tad early. Well, I wanted to have like enough time if we ended up with like 2 lore, like load-bearing lore days, I would have enough time to sort of like gently and not rush a lot of the writing down stuff. I don't know how many are here that would know and be able to give some advice on something, so I'll wait a little bit before. Okay, hi, Novin. You might actually be someone I can ask for this. So I took down the notes for the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, and on the last page of the book was a map of Reddington. Now, that to me feels somewhat significant to include. And my thought process was, I don't think I could do it justice, like drawing it out. It might be worth printing out, maybe. I do still have the screenshot. I guess if it ends up being relevant, I can print it out then. I have it. You're gonna need the map more than once. Alright. Give me a second. In that case. Let me find it. I'm gonna have to send the photo to my phone. Share my phone. Tap to receive file from PC. Download. Save image. Okay. Edit. Crop. It'll only take me a moment, but it's more the photo paper. But at the same time, like, this is a hell of a map. I could trace it out, but, and I may still have to, in all honesty, but Hello. We're just quickly printing out a map. I'm gonna have to get more photo paper for sure. Adjust brightness, because this paper tends to print dark. Hopefully that's good. Okay. Quickly printing a map. I keep wanting to invest in a newer model of this. Brilliant. Oh, I also discovered I do have a fountain pen, and I discovered that the nib is faulty. I went out and I bought actual fountain pen ink and discovered that it has no, like, the ink doesn't flow correctly, which is extremely frustrating. So I might get a new fountain pen after all. Alright, now the question is, do I tape it to this? Or do I put it on the page itself? Here, we can go back to gameplay now. I just don't want to show my phone on camera. So, okay, so here's the map that I've just printed out. This is the Reddington thing. I could mount it directly to the page. Which wouldn't be terrible. I could also... Here's an idea. Idea time. Hold up. I think I've got an idea. It's not very cardstocky. Do I have any cardstock? Need like heavier paper. I have an idea. The ideas are flowing. How big is this? That could potentially work. That's two different cards. That's so funny. Oopsies, I didn't even realize that was 2 pages. That's so funny. Okay. did figure out a better way to deal with all the scraps of paper that, that moon thing that I got. Let me see where this is gonna be mounted. Perfect. That way, if I need to pull it out of the ribbon, I can. We've not even fully started the day. Do this. Oh, I'm gonna need those tweezers. Do 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 do. Quickly put this in the thing. Oh my god, please. There we go. There we go. Map of Reddington. Okay, let me go back to entrance. I did put... No, I did not. Alright, we're so back. Schoolhouse! Yay! Herbie! Oh my god. That's adorable. Oh, there's letters. There's letters. Okay, we know there's letters there. Just looking at everything else. Okay. Oh! Okay. Okay. Alright. Gonna get out a piece of paper. I'm gonna pre-crimp it. Lock again. Long before Reddington Elementary was open, school convened in a single small building. As the student body grew over the years, the need for separate classrooms for each grade arose, and the Mount Holly Schoolhouse was officially closed down. Wow. Get my little screenshot of it. Unusual. Very interesting. Closing address. It's gonna be a writing day. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility, and meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Miss Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Oh, that's so sweet. Note Cam. Give it up for Note Cam. Let's see. That's so cool. I love that I literally just did the notes for the Reddington sightseeing thing that mentions the schoolhouse as well. Oh dear. Hold on. Should be enough. Amazing. And we have 2 dig spots in here. Let me remember to drink my tea. I keep letting my tea go cold by accident. So that's another gas valve. Anything else in here? Other than Herbie's desk. I should write that down. Herbie on desk. Okay, cool. Exciting. It's gonna be a writing day, oh dear. Take my comfort microchip. Whoa, what the? Oh yeah, my allowance. Mr. Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Please don't ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I'm still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at baseline standard of service, and that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, house manager. I see. Okay. I think I have something I can put this on. Okay. You definitely want to fill the lower ranks before going deep today with 8 extra rooms to place. Okay. Noted. Allowance. House manager. Beverage. She is still personally over that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Interesting. Take a screenshot. Tape this in. This happened before Schoolhouse, because we did this yesterday. So I'm just gonna tape this in. Maybe I put it in the entrance hall. Maybe that would make more sense. Hold on. Maybe. Don't know. I mean, it is in the entrance hall. It's gonna cover up the calendar, though. Here, sorry, let me show you what I'm doing. I like keeping track of everything. I don't like that that covers that up. I think maybe I will tape it in, because it has to do with, the outdoor houses, so I think I'll just tape it in here. Found an entrance hall, but relates to trading post puzzle. Okay. Cool. Yeah! Alright. Now we can continue on. Hold on. Sippy sip. Got a problem? Don't ask me. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, first of all... Coupon book. We love that. Why is there an arrow on the floor? Wait, how have I not noticed that before? Hold on a second. The same on the other side? Is there an arrow over here as well? No, there's just an arrow on the floor. quickly grab a picture of that. Let's get our next book. The Fixed Stars, Richard Witt. I'm actually quite curious to see if this is different from the one in the observatory. What the hell? I have no minimal understanding of this game, but I'm here for it. Thanks. I wonder why. The arrow's down there. Anything over here? No, just one strange... That's weird. No! No! Oh, fuck's sake. Well, we don't have any gems. I don't want that. Chamber of Mirrors it is. Ugh. On the floor. I can't wait to overthink that forever. I'm gonna be so excited for that. Spare bedroom. Anything fun? Anything exciting? No. You give me nothing in this trying time. How dare you? Corridor? Money would be good, but... I want to go up and over. I mean, I guess we could still do that. Let's get the money. Economy. Oh, there's the classroom, but we need gems. Fuck. Shit. Okay, well, there's a gem. Oh. Oh, workshop would have been nice. Den for another gem. And that's gonna be closed off, but I love that. First classroom. Classroom puzzle? Can you find the difference? Oh my god. Interesting. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Oh dear. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. Where do you fall? Where am I not seeing this? Huh? Hey Womble, how you doing? This room doesn't have a number. It's not even under found floor plans. It's not even under... It's not in the directory. You haven't found the way to find it yet, technically? Wonderful, okay. Is it one of the numbered blueprints? It's that empty slot. On... wait, where? Oh, this? Below red rooms? Is that what you mean? Yeah. Fuck! No! Oh, shit, okay, no, we should have just enough pages. What color? Gotta restart the book, I guess. No, no, no. I have exactly enough pages for another section. This is fine. Though I am... Okay, so here's my question. Are all of the classrooms different? Will they each have their own spot in the in that section of the directory? Or are the classrooms, like, technically, like, one room? Because I think it's all one room. Okay. That is extremely helpful. Because otherwise... they don't have different spots in the directory. Okay, that helps me a lot in terms of whatever the hell this is. So I don't know what section this is yet, but I'm just gonna give it like a nice dark blue in the back. Note cam. Here we go. Let's see. We're gonna need 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, red line. Perfect. Thank you. Because it would genuinely be like, imagine if I had made like an entire section of like 8 classrooms. That would be slightly disturbed. Nice pink, maybe? Because I use that, so pink, I guess, yeah. I need to remember to change out the pen on this. Unusual. Okay. While drafting in one time for each I need to go back and add that symbol to some of the pages because I've oh, med time. Time to take me meds. Okay. Added with school. Okay. Oh dear. Let us look around in full. Colors. Blue, green, yellow, orange, red, violet. Woo! Amazing. An apple. Woo! Color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. My favorite color is... Oh. The flags. This is interesting. You must really like red, Caleb. Okay. Very telling. Benny. True patriot. Each color is only used twice. So this flag is incorrect. And this lizard. So lizard's green. Alright, hold on. Freddy. B minus. Oh. RG. My favorite color is red. 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 Indoctrinate them while they're young. What the true colors of those flags are. I mean, it's not too difficult. It's, red, yellow, green based off of the book, the Swimbird book. Oh. Where did that come from? That shouldn't be there. It should be, like, back here. And, oh, was I gonna tape that down there? Interesting. Hi, Remy! Hello. They all read your mom's book. How can I do this? Okay, I have an idea. Do I have all the colored highlighters for this? Green, blue, and kind of purple. Can work with that. B plus. But there's a lot going on in here to take notes on. Let's start with oh my god. Just toss it on my bed. Thank you for grabbing it. I appreciate that. Go with skulls. How are we supposed to be able to tell what color a crayon is? So much info in classrooms is why I encourage you not to take Schoolhouse last night for your speed run. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. First of all, I'm gonna take screenshots in case I wish to add later on. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna have... I need like a little scrap piece of... Okay, hold on. I did in fact organize all of my scrap earlier, so there's no reason for me not to be doing this. Organized. All organized like. And this is just grade 1. Yeah, like what the heck? Hold on. Okay. Okay. Dyslexia has already bit me in the ass. I love that. Probably also want, like, one thing at a time. Colors only used twice. Oh, I need a paperweight. That's gonna be annoying because we're at the last few pages of the book, so this is lifting up in a very awkward way. Oh boy, you're playing this game. It's officially been a week of playing this game. We've been playing this game. Okay. So... let's start with the blank. Playing. This is an investigation. We're solving a mystery. There's a lot going on. Okay. Flag. Pumpkin. Banana. Hydrant. Flag. Broccoli. Blueprints. Grapes. Lake. Lizard. Flag. Wagon. Now I'm gonna copy all of that down again. Some of these we could easily already guess, but let's just... Okay. Caleb. How much did you do? That's a loaded question. 2 out of 12. Okay. Blueprints. Lake. Lizard. 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 So dumb. Notice that this is written same ink. Like, the teacher filled it in. Disturbing. That implies that the wagon's not red, which is what my guess would have been. Typically, wagons are red. I just realized a better way to do this, because I realized what this is. It's one of these. It's one of these. What is it? Have you ever done the chart puzzles? And you, like, fill in what each person has, and it's like, okay, so this one's wrong, this... It's literally just that. I don't need to make 1,000 of these, I just need to make a chart. Though I will keep this one, just because I find it very telling that that's... Okay. Let's figure out how we can do this real quick. So basically, Like a puzzle thing with 5 houses where you have to figure out who lives where. Yes. Exactly that. Oh, this is... I'm gonna have to do, like, an angled thing. Okay. Where's my ruler? Maybe it would be easier if I do the names on top. Leave that one blank. The longer names on the side, because that would be... So this is Caleb. Got 2 out of 12. Grapes. Wagon. Okay, so... Like I said, I'm still gonna keep this because the red being in the same ink. We'll just tape them behind this. It's very telling. Okay, so here's how it works. Essentially, you color in the thing, and it... where's the other flag? And then I could probably... Actually, in fact... That'll do it. Let's cut that proper. Alright. So now I don't have to fill it out like a million times. Damn, she's breaking out the guillotine. Yeah, I've been doing that. Oh wait, did I... No, they didn't get a grade. You know what, actually, instead of, so that I don't have to have multiple... No, great. Out of 12. B plus. Red. Okay. I'll keep the blank one. Guess I can get it now. Whew, sheesh. Alright, let's color this in. So Benny got 10 out of 12. Impressive, kid. Let's start with the reds. He did wagon. Lizard. Hydrant. Oh, I don't have a yellow highlighter. Oh, no, I do. Okay. Banana. It's really difficult to see, but that's okay. Orange, pumpkin. And the heart flag. I did always think these puzzles were really cool. I always thought they were quite clever in the way they were set up. Lake. Blueprints. Broccoli. Grapes. What's the other flag? Oh, purple. I don't think I've seen one of these before. Usually they're like numbers or it's I swear there was like a specific name for them or something. Someone might know what they're called. So, oh, I didn't put Benny's name down. Whoopsies. In Dutch, there are a lot of logic puzzles. Yeah, it is basically just a logic puzzle at the end of the day. Okay. hydrant. And wagon. Bleeding, is it? Okay, no. Like... And then... Lizard. Okay... 10 out of 12. This cap's gonna drive me insane. Like, this cap is absolutely scuffed, so what I did is I went out and I bought pen refills, because they didn't have another red pen, so I went and I got a black one, and I'm gonna take the ink out and put a new red one in, because this cap is completely cracked, so it just sort of keeps coming, like, it's super loose. So it's really, really annoying. Yes. Let's start with purple this time. Let's put them away as I do them. Wagon. Hydrant. Kind of curious that none of the flags they've done are red. Okay, so this is what we're looking at, basically. The first one didn't even answer all of them, but we know that 2 out of the 12 are correct. So at least... we know that the lizard... basically, looking at this first one, we know that the lizard can't be red. That's the logic puzzle, basically, if that makes sense. We know that this flag can't be red. Probably, well, maybe. Basically, we know what can't be red, if that makes sense. So this one's obviously not going to be. Some of these are very straightforward. Like, we know what they're more than likely going to be. So I'm now gonna break out my erasable pens. I don't have a yellow one, unfortunately. Don't think erasable yellow ink is even possible. We'll replace it with pink. I need to run to the restroom real quick. Chat, can you behave? Okay, sorry chat, I really had to go. All that tea, all that water. Incoming! Oh my goodness! Hey, Fiat, thank you so much for the raid! I just went to the restroom. I'm letting chat finish this words on stream real quick. We are playing Blue Prince. This is my first time playing. But I've basically, every stream that I've done on my own channel for a week has been this game. Because it's got me in a chokehold. If you wait just a second...
Oh, it's this guy again.
Henar!
That's not a cool guy.
Thank you so much for gifting us up to Fion. If you wait a moment, I can actually show you what my notebook looks like. Congratulations on passing the round. I'm going to switch it back. Hello and welcome back. I have a notebook cam, and you will see why in just a second. Let me put this to the side real quick. Welcome to Blue Prince. A lot of this game, I'm very neurotic, as you can see, and I went... After my first stream of this game, the very next morning, I went out to the art supply store and I got an art journal. And this is essentially what all of that looks like so far. I'll flip through it. You can see what I've done so far. We're blueprinting so heckin' seriously. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I realize you can't see the full page, but... There. You can kind of see more of it now. It's very cool to see how it's been progressing. This is my library stuff. I've printed out the map. Hyperfixation and non-neurotypical brain, everyone. Yeah. This is all my library notes and things. Cool. Utility closet. Just penning through. Some of these pages are looking like really cool so far. Some look slightly insane. We haven't found like a handful of rooms. This is the archive. So I've summarized each thing of that. Those puzzles. This is my glossary of people. I'm actually really proud of this one. Sorry. So basically, I created a section. So this is the first page where I'm detailing people of the Sinclair family. This is my tree of the family. I also printed out the photo that we found in the root cellar of the family tree. Sinclair. House staff, I've not finished that section yet. And then these are notes on various people that I've found so far. And then when we find a new person, I tend to just write it on a scrap of paper and stick it back here, so it'll get organized into this and more pages will get added to that. And then conservatory, these are the found floor plan section, we've only found one. And then obviously this new unnamed section for the classroom. And right now, hold on, let me put my weight back because this is literally... Welcome to Blue Prince, everyone! I just streamed while I was in bed last night. I remember waking up to you yelling when you found that family tree. Oh my god, I was... I've been waiting on that. I've been waiting on that. Okay, so things I'm confident of. I'm gonna pull this over right here. Confident that Blue Prince is blue. crazy, I know. It's just gonna bleed through the paper. I'll just put another one behind it just in case. I'm confident in the blueprints being blue. I'm confident in the lake being blue. And that's that color done. Because you can only use the colors twice. Pumpkin. That one's an obvious one, I feel like. Banana. I don't have a yellow pen, so pretend pink is yellow. Grapes. Broccoli. And then we have red. So everyone answered hydrant. And everyone answered wagon. The problem is that I'm fairly certain one of these flags is red. Museum donated science or sold for charity, just presented it to the game's creator. What makes you certain? Well, one of the birds is red. And they fly red flags. And everyone's saying red is their favorite color and having it even written in. So I feel like that's wrong. If only you'd studied harder in the library. We can literally just go grab that. What do you mean? Bluebird, tell them not to. So yellow, green, and red. Birds are yellow, green, and red. Given what I know about the political culture, these probably represent the three kingdoms. Some speculation on the fourth one. Back to here. Black flag was flown for 500 years, burned and replaced with red. Current era realms inherited by the three Fen-Aries, Arch-Aries, and Aragia. Once again, allies. And I remember there is a diagram of the continents, but it didn't say which one. That we could probably go back to here. Merchant. Eldest, fields and mountains. Youngest. Northern storms, untamed expanse. Daughter. Land steeped in tradition. So it's unclear which is which. The mountain one is fairly obvious. It looks like the mountains. Hold on. I'm gonna do a little look-see at something real quick. I did in fact write this down correctly, yes. Because now I'm... Yeah, okay, so the southern... Land of the Northern Storms... Northern Storms. That would imply they got the mountains, or... the southern region. So... Southern region steeped in tradition, that's the hourglass looking one. The mountains are in the north. I'm a little bit confused as to why the middle one, but that's not a heart that it's blacking out. Oh, curious. Find it very curious. I imagine this is... That doesn't feel correct. But it kind of has to be. Question mark. This is my guess for this. Makes sense that Reddington's in the mountain zone, but for fuck's sake, that comes down, this goes there, back to here. Would be very interesting if their flag isn't actually red. Alright, so... if that is the case, that's very... Alright. If I'm confident in these, then I'm gonna do them with the highlighters instead, so they're a bit easier to see. Okay. Banana. Pumpkin. Broccoli. Confident in Lake. Confident in Blueprints. Confident that color is done. Grapes. Alright, back to here. So... two of these are wrong, and I think we can guess which ones. Blue. What other color did they use 3 times? And red. If that's the case... yeah, because what other color did they not use? So there's green. Oh, it's actually really hard to see. Hold on. Alright, if we assume that the hydrant is correct, then lizard's probably not correct on this one. That is assuming that none of the flags are red. Somehow. That would be shocking. But we'll pretend. Yeah, lizard. So those are the 2 that they got wrong. If we assume that those are the 2 that they got wrong, then the ones that are correct left over are this flag. That assumes that they got this one wrong. And that would make this one wrong. Lizard. That means that this flag is either purple or green. Now, that would make this flag yellow. So if those are the 2 yellow, then this is one of the ones that one got wrong. Where else would they have gotten wrong? Down here, probably. So these 2 only got 2 wrong. So... that would make... which feels obvious, but hey, you never know. Maybe they have, like, purple lizards or something. This would be the correct one. So... yeah. We'll see. It remains to be seen. Alright, let's tape these in somewhere, somehow. We'll put them... I'll cut this big one down, don't worry. Colors are only used twice. guess. Looks good to me. Odyssey, thank you for the raid! Welcome in. I'm just taping stuff into my journal real quick. Yeah, okay, I think I know how I'm gonna do this. Oh my god, this thing is lifting like crazy. Hope you had a good stream.
Oh, it's this guy again.
And I thank you for gifting
That's
a
not a
sub
cult
to
guy.
Owl Odyssey. That's very kind of you. We're having a quiet moment, just putting stuff into the journal real quick. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Thank you for the follow. IRL Wondrous Tales. It feels that way, doesn't it? Okay, and then if I pull this... I'm actually gonna put the blank one in the back. I'm very excited for Jingle Jam 2025. Me too! I've got to sit down and finish planning all my stuff so that I can contact people to be involved. I'm a little bit behind at the moment on planning all of that, even though I started planning it like 2 months ago. But I've just been so busy that I've sort of set it aside, but now I've got to get back on top of it, because there's like several big streams that I want to do, and I might have to get like artwork for a lot of them done and a bunch of other stuff. Haven't even planned on my Halloween stuff, let alone Jingle Jam streams. I also have that I've got to do because I'm doing something for WDC for Halloween. Whew. Okay. Put that candle back. This started following alerts from Half-Life, right? Nope. Try again. It's a very popular... It comes from a very popular game, I will give you that. An incredibly iconic game. Among Us. God, my dyslexia is so bad today. Wow. Anywho, I can tell you what it is. It is the Stardew Valley fishing alert. Oh, of course, yes. I was trying to figure it out. It's one of those things that you definitely know, but... Yeah. Hated fishing in that game so much. This is gonna... Stardew Valley for a very long time was one of my favorite games, and honestly it's always gonna hold a special place in my heart, but I can also agree with the sentiment that the fishing in that game leaves much to be desired. It took me such a long time to get used to it, and I struggled with it really, really hard. This is going to dead end no matter what I do. I think... This would dead end 2 paths as well. Mailroom would be pretty amazing. Let's live a little. Brass compass, magnifying glass, keys 1117, invoice number 6395266, packing slip, West Barberon Avenue. Wait, did I write that down on the last one? I love the way it just went away. That's great. Where is the mailroom? I like writing down the receipts. I take note of literally everything. I've got a screenshot of it. Jeez. Security workshop, laboratory, sauna. Check. Mailroom, here we go. Now don't forget to use magnifying glass on everything. I always do. It's not something I wrote down last time. I got a screenshot of it. I'll grab this piece of paper. And I'll put it like that so that I know to come back later. You can't see what I'm doing, but just pretend you do. We've already done the stuff in here. Teehee. Fantastic. Anything that feels... I feel like I would have seen it. Curious. Not used, not... Thou shalt not be tempted. Fuck. This might be a short run today. Chapel it is. Okay, well, lost 1 coin, gained a bunch of others. We take those wins! Commissary. Hello. A shovel would be pretty amazing. Another key. I think the gem is the smarter one since we have... Yeah, let's try that. Oh, come on. Okay, spare bedroom. We want to go up. gotta get past this, like, block in the road. Gotta get above this. No! Oh, no! RIP! Oh, that was grade 1. It wasn't like a slash. Shit, here we go again. Dream is dead. Wow, it's the dartboard. Dream is fucking dead. Oh, fuck off. Rob got an F. Jenny, W. B minus. Rick, B minus. Penelope, B plus. Okay. Math is luckily a lot easier. Who am I missing? Penelope's? Hold on. I've actually got my screenshot album open. Auric, Jenny, Rob, Penelope. So dumb. I wonder why daring feels like defeat. Yeah. Literally, dream dead. We might as well be the bluebirds. Eight is sideways again. That's so interesting. We're gonna have to take the... This is so lame. We could go up to the dens and unlock, but because what else are these keys gonna be useful for? Fucking nothing. So might as well. Fantastic. Gems. Useless. Keys. I know one more thing we can do. Oh, not that way. Well, at least you have plenty of steps to check out every room for stuff we haven't used glass on. Oh, true. I was gonna go dig up stuff. Mirror room does make it hard to not dead end. The other options weren't great either, to be honest. Wonderful. A key. An old shoe. Wowie. Can we try just opening the Chamber of Mirrors? already use magnifying glass there. It's not really anywhere else for me to use my magnifying glass. I've used it. Oh well. Ugh! Such a pain. Gotta remember to stay hydrated. Oh, and put my legs down. Jeez. We got some good scrapbooking out of it at least. Yeah! That is something. Let's get our allowance. Get our weird microchip. The comfort microchip, some might say. Hello, birdie. Hi. Bye. I wonder what happens if I make a wish now. YOLO. Brilliant. John Cena will come help you out. This is dependent on a shovel. This, at least, the items for trade. We never really got to use that much last time. But, I mean, shelter, protecting you from negative effects of the next 3 rooms drafted. I feel like that would be more helpful. Let's see. And we get a gem, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Anything else down here? Other than the stuff that we already know about. Okay, cool. Wait. No, okay. Wait 1 second. Just wanna... Worth a shot. Hey, birdie. And so it begins. Let's go middle. Feeling feisty. Gems it is. Oh my god! Magnifying glass! Oh, whoops. Sorry. Any items? No. The gems are in a box with the statement. Fuck. The gems are in the black box. Okay, so... this could be potentially true. This could also be true. And what, the blank is just... false? The blank statement might be true. But, like, there's no statement at all. That's a little bit confusing. Is White Box Alive a mission? Yeah, that's what... Is it 2 truths or 2 lies? That's the problem. We know for a fact that one has to be false, a lie, and one has to be true. The third one can be either, basically. My brain says black box because this says nothing. My brain says these two are true, and this is just false. But if both of these are a lie, then the white one is the true. But that doesn't make any sense because there's nothing on there. Oh no, this one's confusing. I don't think the white one would be either true or false. So if we just assume that the white one is nothing, right? We assume that this one is true and this one is false. That means that the gems are not in that one and the gems are in this one. So because this is the box with the statement. Gamble. Gaming. Kitchen. Kind of cool. Doing good on gems, yeah. That's a dead end that I do not wish to take. Courtyard! Maybe today's the day I get the thingy. Shovel! Oh my god! Wow. Screw you too. Yes! What does that one say? Next time you enter a walk-in closet game. Finally, we've gotten this room! Oh my god. Oh, finally. Okay, new room. Her ladyship's chamber. Bedroom. This one. Ugh. Tucked quietly away in the west wing of Mount Holly is the decorative bedroom of your grandmother, Lady Epson. The style you find unique in the house is a fitting tribute to her childhood home in Aragia. Interesting. Next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. Hold on. West wing of bedroom. Okay, hold on. I want to write this down. Is unique in. Oops. Good. Raja. Okay. Ah. Ah. Oops. Where's my eraser? There it is. Lady, hi. I draw all the chess pieces so I know which rooms they're in. Here we go. That would be Lord William Epson. In fact, I can confirm this. Yep, that's her father. Read that. Ooh, upgrade disc. Nice. And that would be her mother, Lady Ashlyn. And that would be Simon Sinclair, her husband. late husband. Does it never end? What sort of scraps of paper do I have that I can draw this on? Jeez. That'll do. A note on the shelf. One, two. Oh, oops. Three. I did get a screenshot of it. Alright, so there's like a hitch here. Got one right here. Got one kind of right here. The hell? Oh, I forgot this section right here. Weird. I did get a screenshot of that, right? Oh, okay. Purple flag. Oh. Wait a minute. We can just confirm something really fast. That would make sense. That lines up. Okay, and we have a diary. The diary is locked! Oh, and the symbol is on the diary. Okay, well, let's tape this down. Let's use the fancy tape. I'm gonna be sad when this tape is gone. That's what we're working with. So I had a horrifying thought about the chessboard in the study. And I almost don't want to say it out loud, but I'm really hoping that I'm not gonna have to play chess with the rooms. That would, because, for starters, I don't know how to play chess, so that's something I'd have to learn really fast. Fuck. Garage. Thank you for the follow. The problem I have with it is that it's not like a full chess, like the house grid is not a full chessboard, so that... Hey, thank you for the follow. Bishop E5, your move. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work! And yet the thought still horrifies me. If I take garage, then I'm gonna have to build all of this up over here. Assuming chess works the same way. God, imagine if it doesn't. Castle my entrance hall, now we enter from the side. I really, really wanted... I don't want to block... Oh wait, we're not gonna lose money. Right, we have the red room thing. Okay, well... Oh, library! Yay! Oh, also the synergy though with the walk-in closet. But the book! I gotta follow my heart. I gotta follow my heart. I gotta find my book. Is that arrow still on the floor here? That deeply unsettles me. Clara Epson. Okay, so let's see if this is the same... Yeah, it's... It's literally the same fucking book. Well, we can mark it off, and I don't have to put it in the library page. I'll just make a... Are you sure? Like... Yeah, I'm fairly certain. Let's cross-reference it. Here we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is missing. 7, 8, 11, 12, 15, 15, 20. Just want to see something real quick. Where's that? By Richard Witt, Fen Aries, Bird and Sons, Publishing, 1809. Hey, came across your channel from Blue Sky. This game is so much fun. Hey, welcome. It's the same book. Like, I should know because I definitely copied this down like, I've got the receipts. Curious, why do you think it'd be a different book? Just thought maybe it's a different edition. You never know. Oh, snap! Bookshop! We haven't had this one before. New room, new room, new room, new room. Blank and this one. Looks like you get a new book after all. Well, hold up. We don't know that yet. This cozy little bookstore, often tucked away in the more secluded corners of the estate, giving guests little opportunity to appreciate the curated selection of books, equally rare books it offers. Titles purchased in the bookshop will be automatically added to the library's book request form, which fittingly is the only room in which this rare floor plan can be drawn. Oh, okay. that's like way. No. I do believe that you've gotten a hint that the bookshop is connected to the library before. That's not what I'm writing down. Oh, I know that, by the way. We've definitely gotten that. Uh-huh. Hold. I'm still gonna make a note about it, though, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, is that what this piece is? A bishop? Bishop, because it's a bookshop? I mean, maybe. So this is called a bishop. Noted. Didn't know that. News to me. Bookshop with that symbol on the wall. That's interesting. I would like to look around intently. I didn't realize that would be a spoiler. You spoiled chess for her? I don't, like, these are chess pieces, don't worry. Like, I don't think that's a spoiler. I've been desperately trying, I don't know anything about chess. Reddington Herald. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the stressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margall, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. I took a screenshot of that all. Alright, let's see. No way, there's a first edition? No! And A New Clue is 50? Curse of Black Bridge. They charge extra for lore? I want all of them! Why is that one here when it's on the thing? No, don't do this to me. Oh no. Why? Well, there's still books in the library that I need to... That is volume 3, that's already there. No, it's not. I have it specifically written down that it's volume 5. I've got receipts. I've got the receipts. Four, 5. It can't be volume 5. I'll lose this stuff. Oh, wait, no, oh, shit. It's a book. Hold on. That's okay. Hold on. I have more receipts than this. Don't you worry. Oh, no, I don't. I didn't get a screenshot of it, apparently. Oh, well. It'll sort itself out. Eventually. Passageway would be pretty dope. Let's get it. The point is moot with only 5 points anyway. If your note says it's volume 5, your notes are wrong. Interesting. Ooh, boudoir! Fair enough, chat. Fuck. I believe in the notes. I mean... If I have him down wrong, then I have him down wrong. Like, it's as simple as that. I mean... There's not really any of those that I want to adjust. Or any reason to. Breaker box is always nice, but pantry would get us money for the bookshop. I choose money. Battery pack. Interesting. I've already seen everything in here. I'm just checking to see if there's anything else. No. This way we go. Nook. Hallway. Don't want to get locked out. Oh no, fuck. Ah, wait. Sheltered. Imagine if we got the utility closet off of this. Oh. Let's go with guest bedroom. Ooh, compass. Good grief. Oh, Rumpus! No! Wait, no, it's okay. If we take storeroom... Guarantee key. Some coin. Alright. We've got to go back up. Let's go up this way. Because we can do this! At the very least, we'll get something. There. Where do I want to go? I want to go up. Use. Okay, well that's not gonna happen because we no longer have sheltered, so... One coin. Time to do math. 8, 10, 25. Oh, wait, yeah, 25. 10. What? Okay, no, hold on. I can't do math in my head very well. I need to visually see it. And I accept that about myself. Okay. It just brings it back to 10 minus 3. 8 plus 14 minus 20. Hi, baby. Hi. Okay, so 22, 2 times 10, 20. 11 plus 10, 21. Minus 20 is 1. Times 15 is 15. Divided by 5. Wonderful. 2 keys! What do you know? We need those. Secret passage. Let's go with observatory. Got 2 constellations. That was exciting. And now this time we can get the Rumpus Room, which means we get money. We could buy another book. And the coin purse gave us more. That's so good. Okay, I need to remember to add the books that are in the bookshop to their own thing. I'm gonna put them. I'm gonna make a new like library mount thing. Just so the library page doesn't get too like overly like, yeah, heavy is the word I'm thinking of. So while I'm thinking about it, give me a second. And then we have the Great Alzara. Sort all this out in a moment. Oh my word, okay, where is Rumpus Room? I've got so many notes I need to go and take. Where are you, Rumpus Room? There you are. Okay. Ghost notepad at the ready. Strap in.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Hey.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Timestamp about 2:50. Okay, thank you. That is deeply concerning. And I feel as though we should maybe go back to the entrance hall in a moment, because what the hell? Well, we can't do any of this, so this is a dead end now. Wonderful. Cool. Unsettling. Very, very unsettling. The nursery and... Sledgehammer, yeah. I think that's the play here. Ah, oh, fuck. Okay, well, freezer's a new room. Oh, what the hell? R. What room is this? What room is this? It's after mailroom. Mailroom. Where's mailroom? Boiler room, workshop, laboratory, coat check, mailroom. Here we go. Number 40. Decided to keep deep freeze and cold store. Dedicated to deep freeze and cold storage. Mount Holly's freezers, insulated space kept almost as frigid as snowy mountains of Croatia. Sustaining a sub-zero temperature is vital for keeping the items in the room under ice. Pretty sure I already got a screenshot of that, but... Well, that's a key. By the looks of it. Key. Gems. I need to raise the temperature. I see. Which is why that the laboratory has the... Okay, noted. Okay, so I still have... It's kind of screwed us a little bit. So yeah, we simply cannot buy. Oh wait, this is a good opportunity for me to write down the stuff I wanted to write down. Here we go. Here, sorry. Note cam, here you go. this will get mounted to the page with a ribbon. And those books that we have to buy here will be mounted in here. That way the library page doesn't get too overdone. And then, where's my notepad? This I need to clean up. Good lord. Didn't like that. Didn't like the ambient sounds. Unsettling. Very, very unsettling. Really don't like that. Really, really don't like that. Wonderful. I have a key. I could do this. You can't even use gems. Amazing! Any of these smashable? Nope. Remember your upgrade disc. We have nowhere to up... Well, we have the shelter. We'd have to get to the shelter. Amazing. I'll still collect them, just so I can say I have them. Oh, now I get given keys. Amazing. Oh, amazing. Secret garden key. There's nothing here. Let's go do upgrade. Okay. Ooh, guaranteed key is a good time. I say key. Yeah, give me a key. Just want to go have a peep. Hello, birdies. That gate is still definitely closed. Alright, well that basically ends our run because we can't really get back there. So we're going to have to call it a day. Sorry. Oh, next room is gonna be day 14. I need some cold... Well, this water's fine, but... I'm pretty sure I have a nice sparkling tea. 1 second. I did not. It very much unsettles me to know that there might be an item. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. What in the fuck? That's the final room? Holy shit. I have to take it. I have to. I have to. I have to. This is what we saw. Yes, 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 yes. This is what we saw. Sinclair family crypt is as gloomy as it is immense. The true Sinclair legacy lies here, resting underneath the stones, a parade of distant relations and forgotten ancestors. I see. I get it. Okay, I'm with it. Open only in the event of my death. Holy shit. Okay, I need paper. Paper! Paper! Will this do? That'll do. Rock. Sinclair family crypt. Angels parentheses chapel exclamation point exclamation point. A letter. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are the chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What... kind of drowning your voice, sorry. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth and strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of your own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful... Ooh, meds. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? Oh my god. And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulcher as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatry. Sorry, I just want to make sure I got a screenshot of this page. No, I did not. There we go. And two, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here. Here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. This place is huge. Just gonna take a screenshot of that, just in case that's something relevant. Ooh, coins. We love that. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Dun dun dun. Okay. Dig spots. Okay, this is the start. Okay, a letter to Simon. From Herbert. And I'll take notes on that in just a second because I want to. No, do it now while it's fresh in my mind. I know better. 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 Gotta do it while it's fresh. Servitude. Will be sacrificed. To follow tradition, basically. In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. Have you reached room 46 yet? No. Stagnates growth. Purpose. What point is it to live another's life for the sake of our own? Wished to be buried. The Great Oak. if this crypt makes any impression on you, this letter damp halls is the seat of power of my great strength to break, if not to break these chains. Then I would cherish his tone more than oak, sycamore and spruce, and the wondrous woods, the wondrous mountains, this cool room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. And have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty. And as recompense. Whoa, we're out of space. Herbie, what the hell is going on here, bud? That stamp is very curious. Alright. Let's see this, shenanigans after I tape this down. Alright, so I need the champ. Where is she? Let's grab it. There it is. Okay. Ow! Legs, thank you for the follow. Okay, I need to stop shrimping like that. We are looking for a farmer. Okay. Chef. Farmer with the rake. The chimney sweep. Is that the that? I think that's the chimney sweep. Let me just make sure. Yeah. The maid. The horse jockey. And I assume the queen. Holy heck. Okay. Holy heck. Okay, alright. I don't even know. let's see what this is first. Oh god, hi. Thank you for the follow. Well, we found this guy. Underground map. Okay, hold. Hold on. Chapel. Angels. Unlock. Another. In the tomb. Death statue. And underground map. Underline. So it's the final angel in the chapel. Hi. Frightening. Evacuation tunnel. 3. Seven. This is curious. I might end up having to print this bit out. That's like giant arrow question mark. Okay. Had to wait for the followers only message to be gone before saying hello. No worries. It's because we had an incident once where a bunch of people we basically got botted or something like that, and we had to stick at the followers only because of how I get it. But yeah, exactly. But hi, welcome. Door. I didn't realize I could press that. Oh, what happened? How did this rip? Oh, shit. That's annoying. Oh, good Lord, have mercy. I'll look at that in a second. I want to go look at the other stuff first. Oh, fuck off. It's another piece. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear to north lever. Oh my word. Angel points to dreams. Angel points to dreams. There's a lot of info going on here. Hold on. Secret statue of Draxus is people asking questions already answered by the statue. Okay. This is crazy. Actually crazy. Sure, there's another way. Check that nothing changed anywhere else. Because it was just that strange room back there. Wow, okay, this is a lot. Okay. Massive cog room. I'm probably gonna have to make a whole nother, like, slip of paper for just everything in the mines. That's crazy. Crazy. And then there's still the whole thing of us being watched. I don't like that. Did I make a wish already? I did. I'm just gonna check down here real quick. Unsettled. Very, very unsettled. Let's get some gems going. We have some coins, but the gems are in the box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. I mean, this is technically true. Wait. The word blue is on this. Can this be false by omission? No, I should have thought that a bit. The black box has blue on it. Yeah, I know, I didn't think it through. I was just trying to be quick. So we spent so much time in the, tomb. The worst part was the minute I picked it, I realized, like, as well, before it opened, like, oh, no, 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 no. Oh, well. It's not the end of the world. Sometimes you get a little tired and you fuck things up. I do like it done. Giving us gems. Observatory. Apples are extra delicious today. Okay. Kitchen? stuffed wild quail today. And if I have a trophy room in my house, which I don't think I've ever gotten, mind you. Of course, apples are extra delicious, and... No. Okay, fine. A gem. Oh! Did I get my microchip? I did, okay. Shop. I have nothing to combine. Iconic. Bruh. Car keys. West Wing Hall. I'm not ready for the shop yet. Doesn't that also mean a dead end? Spread 5 coin in. Okay, so that's 5 coin in the thing right there. I want to look at this real quick. Wagon, hydrant. This is telling. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. Key. Anything else in here? Patio. Oh no. Well, guest room would give us more steps, and we'd spread 5 more things in the thingy. Woo. So that's 10 gold in the tomb. Imagine bookshop today. Yeah. I'm gonna start here. Bit of a shame we have to deal with that. Commissary would lead around. It might be worth it. But we could also... Let's go with commissary. Let's going to hold back on shopping just yet. This room is locked. Okay, well that's very unfortunate. Oh, good. Wow. What? What the hell? I think I know what this means. I just wanna think. Yeah, squared. Okay. It's 9 again. Oh wait, no. Oh, sorry. No. I plus. 4 squared. 5 squared, 25 minus 20 is 5. Jesus fuck. At least it was straightforward. Okay, well we can't do that. These are both dead ends. Amazing, iconic, we love that. Let's get the utility closet. Oh, should we do the vac indicator thing real quick? Hold on. Wait, right. Oh, I've already screwed this up. Can I, like... Next to red to activate purple. So that's 15 gold. Oh wait, no, that's... Yeah, 15 gold. It was 3. Wow, this whole time it was written down wrong. That's a hell of a dyslexic moment. Wow, 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 wow. Ugh. So this is now... We've had this one, this one, this one, this one. Pump user manual. I'm committing. Pump user manual. No! Don't do this to me. We could go buy a key in the commissary. Highest grade, 2. Accurate, wow. Yes, I will take a shovel, because what I'm gonna do is go right back out to the tomb and grab those dig spots. And the money that's down there. Just found out about squared numbers. Hey! I have a bad habit of overthinking things, and I mean, I pretty much immediately got it. The spinning. Okay. Freaky, we love that. Perfect. Now we have money again. Isn't there other dirt in here somewhere? Let's just have a quick look around. Any dirt? Y'all got any of them dirt spots? Any at all? Is it just the one? Hi, Remy. Yep, you found me, bub. Be a tomb. Yeah, you would think. Okay, so now we have 15. Okay, we gotta go this way. Skip that so I don't lose any money, just in case. We're not gonna get the bookstore today because the library... Oh no, library's locked. We could potentially... all the way up and over. The Foundation? The cornerstone of the house, unvarying and unchanging. The foundation is one of the only constants in the estate on which you can truly rely. This natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with its stone and earth walls, displaying an underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals. Oh, that's number 1. Oh, that's so cool. That's gonna be there forever now? What? Permanent. Oh. Oh. Right, that's what that means. Whoops. Well, I guess I fucked up. Oh well. That's really unfortunate. No, this placement's totally fine. That's not too bad a foundation. Hi, Lance. I've seen worse, at least. Okay, so we've... A shame. We have to take dark room. Where's utility? Oh, it's like right there. 25 left. Fantastic. I believe in gambling. Ah, brilliant. Gambling did not pay out off. So that's the run for today. It's donezo. We gambled and gambled incorrectly. Yeah, I had new stuff, exactly. And we requested our next book. Did I already make my wish? Yes, I did. That's still boarded up. And that's still that. Alright, well. No terminal for upgrades. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I've got an upgrade disc and there's no terminal. Feels good. Oh, goodness. Save and continue. Stop sitting like this, god damn it. Give it up for day 15! Day 15! Woo! Okay. You're the first streamer, is the first streamer I've just seen take notes seriously for this game. Have you seen my journal? Have I shown it? It might be good to take a quick moment and have a look. Hold on. So we have the grounds. I'll have to make a thing for the the tomb and mines and stuff like that. So we have all of this. A bunch of taped in pages, basically. It's coming along. Like, we've got quite a bit. I don't know how I'm gonna do that map bit without wasting paper. I'll probably have to, like, Photoshop the pieces of the map together. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I still need to get notes on. I've gotten into a habit of, if I feel like it's, like, some of the receipts for things and stuff, I take a screenshot and then I'll just add it in later after the stream while I'm, like, eating dinner or something. So, yeah. It's nice, though, because, like, with this amount of note-taking, all of this on day 15? Damn. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm a prolific note-taker. Pretty sure we only have like 8 pages left in this art journal. We could try the classrooms again! Let's do it. Let's give it another go. Back to school, baby! This is already on, yes? Oh yeah, that is just right there forever. Ugh. I never did do that math thing. Well, we're gonna need gems for the classroom. Let's not fuck this up this time. Because Lord knows. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. Does that mean the statements are identical, or that they're saying the same thing? This feels a little bit... I think it means identical. Then that implies that this is the one that has the gems. Because they can't all be true. Turns out I'm not stupid, chat. Whew. Whew. If we take this now, you have your moments. Thanks. If we end up taking this now, we're gonna have to build up and around. I mean, we kind of have to do that anyway. Grade 2, yeah, let's just do it. Welcome back to grade 1! Give it up for grade 1! Ooh, no, don't want to do that. I really do want that library. Oh my god, we're gonna actually close off the... This is horrible. Terrible. Awful. Rip to the other main entrance. How many safes did you open? 3. Nook for the key. Library. Kudos for the drawing room safe. Usually people don't understand this early. Oh, I had that down. It was one of the first, it was like the 3rd rooms that I got, And I had already, I can literally show you as well. Hold on. Get the camera, get it up. Hold on. I can show you. My first notes on that room, it was like the third room that I got in the game. Here it is. This is from the first notebook. And I had literally already suspected that this was going to be something to do with gate, and maybe it would end up being a play on words. Right? And then... where is it? I got to the gymnasium, and I saw one of the things. And then, kind of started to work this out, basically. And this was, I didn't even fully fill this in, mind you. And I saw if we count small gates, and I read that, and I immediately ran to the drawing room, where I had already counted it out, and went, how do we write dates? April 15th. Done. Got it. One of my proudest moments. But this is also why I take prolific notes. Right, so I have an opportunity to get library knowledge here, which I feel like doing that and saving, but I won't be able to get the bookshop. Wait, is that an actual book? This is an art journal that I went and bought. You can burn a dead end, though. That's what I'm thinking. And hopefully we get... Alright, let's get rid of the dead end. There's some stuff that I haven't. What's been your favorite puzzle so far? Probably that... Shenanigans. Jeez, that is a level of dedication I could never reach. I have severe ADHD and... Perfect. Chef's kiss. No notes. No notes, baby. That still... That shit's gonna haunt me. Okay. And I take screenshots and I add this shit later. Like, this is my library page, right? So the last book we checked out, the way I have this set up is, I have a little, like, cardboard thing, glued, and then I have each book that I've checked out, I've summarized, and I've even done the checkout things so that I can keep track of, like, dates and stuff. And the book we just recently did was the Reddington one. And I even printed out the map. I'm going to need more photo paper, probably. Which does make me very sad. But this looks so nice. So, if you'd like to sponsor my neurosis of, severe scrapbook journal note-taking, please do, because, photo paper for this fucking thing ain't cheap. And I did spend a lot of money on all this journaling stuff, but I love every second of it, mind you. But, like, the photo paper is the one. Should put that book on eBay when it's done. I mean... Okay, anyways. I've taken, like, 3 screenshots of this by accident. Jean Ribbon. Paul Withers. Neither of those people are in my people glossary. Oh, you want to see my people glossary? I am proud of this as well. So I have, like, this space... Sinclair family on both sides here, and then house staff. This is still a work in progress. Like, there are definitely other people that I already do have that I need to put in here, but I've been taping in pages of people mentioned and information, And then here's my scraps of paper of names mentioned, but, like, they haven't... Oh. This one can go. I've got that one. That's the foyer bus, which we'll get around to when I finish the Sinclair page. Yeah, neither of these people have been mentioned before. Let's get a scrap piece of paper and put this... do this. Jean Ribbon. Hussey's going to run an escape room for Jingle Jam at this rate. Oh no. I already have several streams possibly planned out for Jingle Jam that I need to finish planning, and I cannot afford to put another one on top of that. That will harm my mental health, because it's already harming me. The pump system engineered specifically for the luxury requirements today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Water level indicators. Good lord. Okay. Water control panel. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, water control panel serves as the central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. One button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you've selected a source using water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to from one of your supply tanks. Okay, recommended for cleaning larger. Good, great. Water control panel, select water source. Cool. That's it. Fantastic. That was so fantastic. Imagine if we could have, money today. My books. When will my books return from the war? Spare Benjamin is... Never know the real history of Orondia. I will find out. I want that lore. I've not come this far to not have lore. Hallway with the key, please. Give. Hold on. Ah, screw you! Wow. Okay. Fine, we'll go up. Classroom. This is the maths one. I don't want to do math. It's the same color coding as the thingy, isn't it? Ugh, fine. I'll do it just for the sake of it. Hoy with the key, boots with the fur. What the fur? Grade 2. 2 plus 5 equals 7. 4 plus 9 equals 13. 7 minus 3 equals 5. 6 equals 1. 2 times 2 equals 4 equals 10. Wait, oh, sorry. Minus. 6 plus 1, 2. 7 plus 3. 1, 6 times 3. 6 minus 1 equals 5, times 3 equals 15. Iconic. I do have all of these screenshotted already, to put, like, to note down later. Oh, come on! Boo! Hiss! We have to take... I don't want to take the... Pantry. No way! Items it is. And a key. Okay, we can take that. We can live with this. It's not over yet. We're gonna go back up. Part of me feels like we should go here. I hope I'm not making a mistake. I can live with dark room. Because what do we have utility on this one? No. Fantastic. Key card. Let me guess. Shit. No! That's it! Yeah, there's no other. Still stuck at 2nd grade. Yeah, still stuck at 2nd grade. No grade 3 for us. God damn it. Should have read Drafting Strategy Volume 3. How dare you. East-facing villa. I gotta tape this in. go. Too cool for school, that must be it. Must be. As is tradition. We could take Shrine, get some money, and try and get something good. I think personally that would be worth it. Anything on the floors in here? I only have 1 gold, so I'm gonna I'm gonna get a little more gold and then go make a decent offering. Sorry. Got dry mouth. What's this? Sorry. Let's go this way. Bedroom's pretty nice. You get steps, but Nook gives a key. Let's get the key. Pantry, money, yes, that's what we want. Okay, let's go do this. I wish to make an offering. The last time the offering I made was pretty decent. Again. I've never seen this one before. Aw, damn it. I need 2 gems. Okay, I'm gonna take this item. Damn it. What was it? Gain extra 5 every time you roll. I've never had that one before. That really breaks my heart. My heart is broken. you kidding me? Well, let's get the gems then. The other 2 boxes are true, that's a lie. The other 2 boxes are blue, that's a lie. The other 2 boxes are empty, that's true. Easiest time of my life. Steps right now. Annoys the fuck out of me still. Drawing room doesn't actually cost anything anymore. I don't know why I'm so afraid of it sometimes still. Hallway would get us... Wait, we have a free redraw. Let's use it. Corridor isn't terrible. That's not cool. Hallway's fine. We can get a key. Another dice. I don't want... You know what? Money. Fuck. I'm gonna trust in the heart of the cards. Take security. You're joking. Wait, it's not gonna matter. We don't have... I shouldn't have trusted in the heart of the cards. Too much trust in the heart of the cards. The heart of the cards should not have been trusted. Well, all right. Some days do be like that, yeah. It be what it be. go make our wish. I wonder how many wishes I'll have at the end of the game. I hope it counts that. I hope it'll tell me. No one say anything, but I do hope I get to find out. Shelter seems like the better option. Then we won't get as screwed over by the red rooms. I've still got like so many, like a handful of rooms that I've never like got, like the drafting room for instance. That's one that I really want. I wanna see, there's still rooms that I need to write down and okay, let's get the gems. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Well, that can't be true because each one has box on it. So this has to be false, meaning that has to be false. What? Statement containing the letter U. That has a U on it. Oh well. Black box statement had a U. I know, but like... I don't know. So did white. I guess. Yeah, I guess. It's every time that I do that parlor game too quickly. And I end up screwing myself over in the process. I now see how I thought that was a 5 when it's highlighted. Have I marked off that I've read the EP thingy? Oh wow. I end up wanting to like rush through it and get through it so quickly that I don't really... Fuck, that's a new one! Ah! Commissary gets me a roll 1. I am buying a gem. Oh, fuck you! Sorry. Sorry. of shelter. Conference room. Nothing here though. You know what? I am gonna take the office. That's Simon and Clara, married in 1951. Maybe we could try the date they were married. No. Okay. Well. Wait, no, hold on. Hold on. No. Maybe this. Oh, the other way around. No. Okay. Is that not the count? Where's... I'm gonna check. I'm going to check. Count Isaac Gates. Yeah. Oh wait, only the small ones. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. No? Counting small gates is a funny clue. I mean... 0303, baby. That, it goes towards both of the... Oh, that's so good! Oh! If we count the small gates, oh, that... Oh my god! That is... I love that so fucking much. Holy shit. Oh my god. Hold on. I need to write this. I have to write this down for my own brain to, like, remember it. No, what do I use? What do I use? I'll use blue. Oh, this is so good. This is a new letter as well. I don't think this piece of paper is gonna be big enough. Let me see. Hold on. I need like a good pink piece of paper. Do I have one? No. Okay, let me see. Pink. Give me like nice shady of pink, not green. That's kind of pink. Might work. I cut it down. Just check if there's not something better. Oh, this would work so much better. Yeah. Just add that to the pile over there. What else we got? Right. I'm ready. Oh, there's an ad break on right now. Hold on. Oh, the 8 is sideways! Oh. Oh. Interesting. I'm very excited about this. Hello, chat. Welcome back from the ad break. I am currently geeking out right now, quite heavily. I might add, because we got a new red letter. I can cut off most of this header. So I'm just getting my red letter paper ready to go. Oh, that's still too big. Wow, okay. How much needs to come off? Like the other. Oh! Probably just broke that more. Did I? Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, you needed to go the other way. Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. Just turn it upside down. March 3rd. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put our apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expect to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with our colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. All right. Oh, they signed with a kiss. Aww. Okay. I've made this slip quite big, but that's okay. Some well-spoken blackmailers, I know. the second time we've seen 8 side, like, on its side of, you know, classrooms. How much tape is that gonna be? Quite a bit. It's crazy. I'm guessing you would hope to never to hear from us again. Felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you'll not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. So... they took the red letters and basically blackmailed him. Sure know the red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. Interesting. So they stole the letters and blackmailed Herbert into paying them to get them back, and then they wrote their own to clarify that they didn't mean to insinuate that they would harm Simon. Just his social standing. Interesting. You know what that reminds me of? Unaddressed letter states drop off is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage. Says he'll be back before noon, refers to Sinclair's schedule and calls him Cat. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Don't say the car. No, I don't think those two things have anything to do with each other. Interesting. Oh, that would have been nice. This statue forever bothering me. Like, truly. Let's go with closet. 2 items. Utility closet, and we can get that out of the way. Fantastic. Our best bet is to go through all of this again. Oh, it's a fucking key card. Do we have security? We do. Oh my god. Okay, we've wasted a lot of steps. I didn't even think about that. Seven. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It does not matter. Although we could have... We'll go back the other way so that we can get those steps. Didn't even think about that. Yeah, we're sheltered. Completely forgot about that. Oh, don't... Choosing to believe. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that was where I just was. I'm getting turned around. Let's see if we can get rid of a dead end here. Whoa, drifting. We got to find her key. Not the harp. The walk-in closet would have been good for the steps, but hey. And that opens to there. Hold up. Boudoir! Nice. There's some steps. And we get a gem over here. Anything else? This is the door! Oh, that key goes to! Upgrade disc. Hell yeah. This is the one! Okay. Foundation has the elevator down. Hold on, I gotta go write that down. Oh. Okay, so... Don't need to write foundation on the page that says foundation. My brain is mush. Elevator. Down to... Key to basement. Noted. Okay. This blocks off the commissary. Perfect. We'll take that. This patio. Oh, I wish. Oh, no! Redraw, 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 please. Actually give me something, I swear. I'm sheltered, right? Oh, perfect. Who is feeding and taking care of this hamster, by the way? This dark room. This is our only chance up. Oh, this counts as a red room! Oh no! I'm not willing to risk it. I can't. Ooh, walk-in closet would be really nice right now. Right now. Deposit box key. Ooh. It's a shame we probably won't get anywhere with that. That food would have been great right now. Oh shit, I didn't mean to go in there. Fuck. I'm just lost. We're not gonna make it. We should have just gambled. Yeah, we'll just make it to the... to at least do the upgrade. 2 keys plus bacon and eggs. You will always draw library while drafting in this room. Walked by office to get to security. I know there's a computer in there, but I always forget. I think bacon and eggs might be something. But, like, library also. I do love the library. Library stops being useful eventually. Yeah, that's the thing, like... Library guarantees rare rooms. It'll still be useful. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. True. No really bad choice. You know what? I think I will gamble on library. My heart says library. Fuck it. Why not? Why not? Bam! 0. Call it a day. Gonna have to get bacon and eggs from the kitchen then. Hell yeah. Give it up for day 18! I really need to run to the restroom. Pause it right there. Oh, house history. Oh my god, we can see every day that we've done so far. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even realize. Okay. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'm gonna give you words on stream. Great timing. Oh, I had a water bottle on my desk. Whoopsies. I'll just put that there. Ooh. Out we go! Wish made. This should be the final day of our blessing. We could try a hovel run if we can lock in on the steps. Two special items would also be pretty good. I say we lock in on steps. Let's do it. I'm locking in. Oh, it's the mathematics colors. Oh, that just clicked for me. I need like a post-it note. Question is it in order, or is it gonna be... I'll put two options. First one doesn't make sense, so it has to be in order, so... Sorry, what? Four plus 5 equals 9. Times 2, 18. Divided by 9, 2. Minus 2? 0? What? Is it the order you do the math? Well, I tried it in the other order. It equals 9. Minus 2, 7. 7 times 2 is 14. 14 divided by 9. 14 divided by 9 doesn't make any sense. Unless it's a date, which could. It's 45 rooms. It's 45, not 4 and 5. Oh. That would make possibly more sense. Interesting. Okay. Sorry if that was too spoilery. I'm not going to consider that a spoiler because that wasn't exactly clear on their part, really. But, like, in the future, withhold, everyone. Let me cook. I probably would have worked it out eventually. But it's alright. I'll be okay with that one this time. Hallway. Key. Den. Gem. Bedroom. Hope. Greetings from Reddington. Conference room pretty early on would be pretty dope, not gonna lie. Ooh, look at the fun... Oh, coupon book. Fun windows. There's another fountain out there. Isn't the hovel that way? There's a fifth fountain. You know what? I will take garage. And I will hope that I find utility. Nothing else, really? A shame. Screw it. I'm locking in. Oh my god. Laundry room! of... Hold on. Shop. It's a shop. Finally! It's one of these. It is this one. Okay. Finally. I've been waiting for this moment. Dead end. But that's okay. Oh, we got HVAC as well. Where's my gray? Good to know. I think. Oh, now I'm worried. Let me guess. It doesn't work without the boiler. Whatever that is. Wash and dry. This service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your diamonds with all of your 1-to-1 rate. All of your keys. Don't know what just connected, but okay. Okay, well that's not helpful to me at all right now. Is there like no lore or anything? It's just a shop with like a HVAC pipe thing going on? For real? On God? Well, that was exciting. Woo! Well, I can finally make use of my laundry. Might become useful towards the end when you have a lot of gems. True. Well, you know, you never know what could be in here. Kirby's laundry. Probably, yeah. Okay, well, we've got to go down and out. I would like a key. Magnifying glass. Yo. How has this changed? If at all. New book. Kimberly Thompson. That makes sense. Periodical Drafting Strategy 3. The Potential Within by the editor. Gems, Gems, Gems. Planning Your House. Estate Layout. Drafting. This is the June issue. Making Connection. Tips, tricks. Words from the editor. The Potential Within. We all start with an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting a house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume, Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is surefire way to set yourself up for success. Make sure you check for gems in the room before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Alice F. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try only to spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft passageway on first 5 ranks. It's simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north. Oopsies. Ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys and gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped. Only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had been found earlier in the day. As the layout of the right demonstrates, even if a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go straight in a line can be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors and ranks behind you. By starting each day in a strong foundation of rooms in the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Oops. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in reverse, cloister would be free. Identifying synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all its doors would be unlocked. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. If you won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office. If you draft a conference room, the more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption workshop. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage grants power. Garage door X's grants west path. And west path turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Turns lights off and prevents... Turn lights off to prevent step loss. So that's what that does. Oh my god. Other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber is synergy with Lady Epson's other two rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house, laboratory, garage. Laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level. Raising the furnace maybe might melt the freezer. Anyway. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. I don't think we've had pump room yet. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. I already know about that. You all allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. We know that. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread throughout by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. No shit. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. For fuck's sake. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your way. Word from the editor. Did I get a screenshot of the last page? Hold on. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there's truly no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your very own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has its own favorite room, each builder has its own his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and build the house of your dreams. Right. Oh look, it's the bookshop, and it dead ends. That would be very, very bad. I do want the bookshop, but we're gonna go back. Oh, there's utility closet. Ugh, it's really fucking good. Clavis the key. basically force us to go back. Wait, no, there's... What am I saying? Okay, the black box is black. True, the black box is true. Black box is empty. Well, that's true. One of these is a lie. If that's the truth, and these are both lies, none of the other ones. Gaming. To take this because I think we really need to step up the... We need that nursery business. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, well hold on, we can buy food. It's not all loss. Ooh, morning room, that's one we don't have. Give me all your bananas. Give me bananas, bananas. But bookshop money, well... Oh well. Sometimes we can't win. We can only hope. Go up like neat. Howdy do. We could launder these gems into money so long as we like, you know. We haven't tried our obligatory. Well, it was worth a shot. I have tried that pretty much at every terminal. We could go to laundry room, launder the gems. Hold on, this might be amazing. I want to see this. Oh, I don't have enough! Ah! I forgot it costs money! None of this is good. Okay, well, I'm wasting steps. I've gotta trust. I have to trust. It's gonna take a lot to get back to... Well, that sucks. Oh wait, no. Wow. Wow. Coin. A rock. Oh, wonderful. No, that's fantastic. Everything I wanted in life. Okay, well, I mean, sure. Oh, this is the new one. Wait. New room! Yes! Flowers. Coin purse. Upgrade disc right next to secure. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. Let's look at this. November 5th, Reddington Herald. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir. The much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name, Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, I knew it, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. That was the age I was roughly expecting as well. to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. This is the article we were discussing, The Age, yesterday. When you're cluing so hard you predicted the lore? Well, because there was no way he could have been 9 and writing his name. I know people with 2-year-old, like barely 2-year-olds. They are not even speaking yet. So he had to have been at least over the age. My estimate was 13. I was 1 year off. Oh, we can erase that now. So, possibly a teenager, a young adult, 13 question mark. Now we have age 14. I can update that later. And I can put this in morning room. This is the green room before Secret Garden. Here we go. Social deduction. Stalking a 14-year-old based on clues in the house. Wasn't really stalking, it was just like, given when he checked out the book and wrote his name in it, my suspicion was like he had to be at least a toddler, like a first grader level. Yeah, anyways. Bree! How was your stream? Now you get to see my insane notebook. This is what I'm using.
Oh, it's this guy again.
Hedar, thank you for gifting
That's
a
not a
sub
cool guy.
to Bree. Anywho. Some article here. Geez, that's extra awesome stuff. Thank you. It's coming along, that's for sure. Wait, hold on, I didn't finish. Alright, so we have an article here. I've taken a screenshot of this. I can just do this later. I already have like several pages I have to go back and do. In fact, let me make sure I still have those. Mailroom. Put that there. We've got several stuff in the library to do for sure. And then... Ow! Sorry. Didn't mean to knock the camera. This could work for this. Oops. I don't think it needs to be this big. I've had to make like a little bin for all my like scraps of paper from this. I could always, I think this is too small though. We'll make do with this. We'll see. Baron must have a day's nephew, Virginal Heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Mount Baron of Mount Sinclair passed away at the ripe age of 73 for a long struggle with heart condition that we kept public for the day. Yeah, I think this will be more than big enough. And I don't think it'll be too big at all. Not with the way I take notes. Okay. So now we know we have that to come for me to come back and do. Just I'm gonna keep about that much. Okay. Newspaper article. November 5th. And we can actually go and look up when that was, because I've been keeping track of the date. Where is it? So he died on the 4th. The day before. How sad. Just put that note for myself later on. Okay. This is something I'll come back and I'll sort out later on. With how late it's getting. We don't want to run it too late. Don't forget your upgrade disc. Oh, true. Well, maybe we take laboratory and just quickly do that. Okay. One extra item if drafted adjoining to a hallway. 2 extra items if drafted adjoining to a bedroom. I feel like hallway would be the easier one, given how many of the hallways have like an extra door. In fact, I can actually look at that. 2, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, there's literally only like a few. Hallway. Okay, hallway it is. While we're here. this really helps me right now. Ugh. Oh wait, was there a snack? There was an apple in here once before, I remember it. No. A shame. Bunk room would give us the steps we need to get, but we don't. That would also end our run. But we would be able to maybe get back to the bookshop at the very least. I'm gonna try and I don't think we'll make it back, but dining room's all the way over there as well, which kind of screws us. Gots to try. Straight down. Oh, whoops. We've essentially possibly ended our run, basically, but I'm choosing to be okay with this fact. Straight down. We'll make it. Realm and Rune. To the book spot. Sweet. I've got so many notes I've got to do after this. That's basically it. We've essentially done it. Bothers me so immensely. Well, let's go enjoy the fresh air. How beautiful. Gorgeous. We got several new rooms. That's something. There's still so many rooms that we have yet to get. Ah. It's a shame we didn't get the garage sorted. Maybe I should have taken that utility when I had the chance. Oh wow. Alright, let's call it a day. So hard not to spoil. Sometimes just biting tongue so hard a couple times that last day. That's the way of it. Sometimes you just gotta accept that be the way it goes. I've got Blueprint's homework now to do. Bet she'll never figure out blueprints means blueprints. Oh no. What a game. Holy shit. We've discovered so many new things, for one. I've got a lot of stuff I've got to go back and write down, so mind shattered. Yeah, I mean, it's always a good time. I've really been enjoying this game a lot. Very much enjoying watching you work through this. I'm enjoying working through it. It's managed to pull me away from Final Fantasy, which is impressive because I really, really enjoy playing Final Fantasy and I kind of do actually miss it. But nonetheless, tomorrow is Saturday. It is, meaning it's Saturday Spookums. And yeah, I hope I can see y'all around for that. Trying to think. Yeah, that's all I can think of. Anywho, yeah, catch us on the Augscast channel tomorrow for Saturday Spookums. And then the next stream you'll see from me will be on Sunday. I will more than likely be live a lot earlier in the day because I will be joining. Later in the day, I will be joining Shadow for her Palestinian Children's Relief Fund charity stream thing. Peak. That. So I hope you can tune in for that. But like I said, we'll probably be live earlier in the day, probably with Blueprints. We'll get maybe a day in or two before we go do that. Or not. Who knows? Who knows? Let's send you over and out. There's the Discords where we hang out, do stuff together, all that jazz. It looks like Melon is live. I'm gonna send you over to him. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you again for hanging out with me. And I hope I can see you around again soon. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Have a great night. I'm going to enjoy copying all these screenshots down. Oh dear. See you later.